Hello. Sorry for the long starting soon screen. We're doing more Beast of Reincarnation today. And I think I'm close to fighting a boss already because we left off in the middle of a zone for once last time. Yes, the biggest shot. Professional Silksonger. Hello, Cross. Yeah, I want to be here, right? Probably been a slightly dry week because I ended up skipping Wednesday. And then, I think Cass just ended up having Pookie time last night instead of playing Phoenix. Right, the tram. It was sheep day, yeah. It sounded like they had a good time.
An enemy.
So I'm glad. I don't know like exactly what Mo's situation is since moving here to the US, but they're busy, I think, more often than they'd like, so anytime the two of them can hang out is good.
This is one giant tree. What an incredible view. Could this be all that remains of the old Beast of Reincarnation?
Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, maybe.
Ku, did you find something out of the ordinary?
I suppose I should start figuring out where the shrines are, too. Because I think there's a few over here. Thinking about playing more Silksong after reading. Faster closer than expected. Yeah, it's kind of, it makes me think of Overcooked, but, like, less specific. Or like, the players aren't gated in separate areas, so it's kind of more like everybody can fill in and do any job at any moment. But half Anil. It's fun though. I don't know how much I'd like Overcooked because I've never actually played it, but maybe after this. Oh, did I not change my notification? I should have. Nope, I didn't. Good catch. I mean, it's probably too late now to actually do anything, so I guess there's no point in fussing, but yes. In a rare level up Joe fuck up, I fucked up. It's okay, I'll be I was gonna say crossing out because I read cross. I'm gonna be crashing out at some point if I don't continue one-shotting the bosses, because I did one-shot all the bosses last time, now that I'm slightly OP. Who needs to get good at mediocre Game Freak Souls combat when I can just shoot everything? Okay, this is eventually gonna loop back down if it's not a dead end. I'll still check.
A strong box.
They're thinking about fighting me. Well, alright. Dog's got him. It's too bad that... I mean, I like this world in general, but specifically in terms of the verticality I get with my, like, vine thing.
There's an enemy here.
I'm thinking of, I don't remember what the area is called. The area in Dark Souls 1 where it's like, you hit the ground and then like you go under, and then it's like the top of a bunch of really tall trees that go down again. And I kind of wish they were doing something like that with all this verticality, like a more interesting layered world. Want to erase pics and map from my phone for space and it feels wrong. I already got my PC. Made a place to store them, even so. Well, can you set up some kind of thing you can easily remote access, so that even if they're not stored there, you can still get at them? I don't know. I've never been a big picture guy, I've probably said. I took a lot the first time we went to Japan, and then, like, the next 2 times I was like, I don't really want to fuss with it. Not even, like, in a, oh, I need to be in the moment kind of way. Just, like, it's annoying to be taking pictures all the time. Plus, this time, Aloe was there. So if I ever really want pictures, I can just, like, get some from him. 700 pics and videos. Because you're a loving cat dad. I don't know if you ever have interest in having kids, but do you think you would be the same way if you had a kid?
It took a lot of effort to...
I mean, that's probably, like, not a high number of pictures for a parent to have of their kid, but still.
Satisfied. Take care now.
Oh, did we get close enough? Save my arrows and shit. Kind of want kids, don't know how I'd be with them. I'd imagine it'd be similar for me if I had a kid. I feel like it's good to take pictures of your kids, but at the same time, I was always really annoyed by it until I eventually got them to stop. Do you have a grapple point on you? What am I seeing? Yeah, here we go.
Looks like your dance partner still has some fight left in it.
Boy, I'm not... This isn't even playing like a soul fight. But at the rate I'm shredding his health, it doesn't matter.
Give no quarter.
I'd love you to be on fire. I don't think that's going to happen at this point. Let's see. Oh, I can't do that right now. How about now? Why? Oh, he has no points because I'm not, like, doing combat. I'm just shooting arrows and shit. Ow. Why didn't I heal?
Almost over.
Okay, okay. Jesus, don't feed at the last second. Come on. Alright, there's one. If it was just an in the moment thing, I'd take pics. I also get bothered when I have to do something specific. Yeah. It definitely helps when you can just, like, I don't know, live your life. And if pictures are taken, I don't love that, but I love that more than being asked to, like, pose or look at the camera or something. Acid burst. for leaping and slashing. Sure, I don't know. I'm probably not going to use this one either. I just never use the combos. Light box. What was in that?
The other Nushi fled to the nearby ruins. There might be a nest up there. However you want to proceed is fine. Chase the Nushi.
All right.
I'm counting on you.
You gonna heal now? Sometimes I really don't get why games do shit like that. You know, minor annoyance, but still, it's like, you're talking to me, why is this different than every other time you're talking to me?
Tree is a symbol of our struggle against the Malefacts. When the beast overgrew, the Force split the earth and swallowed up the surrounding cities. One of those cities is buried in the roots of the tree. No doubt it serves as a haunt for the Malefacts now. Stay
All
on your
arrows and
guard.
things. But there should be like a shrine over here somewhere.
There.
Understood.
If and I can get to it. Now that I don't trust USBs and the PC on itself, it's kind of hard to erase them from my phone.
But
Even if
is
I'll
that
technically be
travel
able to see them
long
in
way?
the Google Drive, which I can access.
Nate,
Uh,
real pain. It's worse than I thought.
Meaning what? Like you're worried about
The capital.
the failure of one of those devices?
It'll be close.
Because in that case, I would say
If there's
just
any further damage,
get
it won't
get
be
like
good.
2, like a backup of your backup,
Don't worry.
and then
I'll get as
it's
many repairs done
wildly
as I can.
unlikely that anything will go wrong.
Okay.
That's what I have with my like little backup cloud thing that I built. What is it called? Dual raid, maybe, if I'm thinking of the right term. Where essentially you like split the space in half, and then it has like a double backup. Although I think the way I did it, the way that Aloe had me do it, there's like it's like smarter than that. I don't think you actually have to fully give up the space. It can like, I don't really get the tech at all, but it can like do it where it'll sort of like fragment the backups in a way that lets it restore from the fragments if something goes wrong, rather than like 2 fully dedicated backups that would take up double the space. I don't know where the fuck I'm supposed to go to get that way. I might not be able to do that just yet. I guess I'll go where they want. Global backups have 3, 1 offsite, 1 local, 1 cloud. Happen with the eventual full videos, see if I can send the HD to see if it's lost. Remind me about that. What happened to your hard drive? Yeah, I don't think I'm getting anywhere out of here other than right where I came in. Oh, yep, that's right. I was trying to think of like what kind of incident caused it, but I don't think there really was one, right? It just stopped. But that's the one that was slow when you were trying to play Deltarune. When I say int, I'm saying isn't. Sure, yeah, I mean, that's basically British, right? Like, I'm used to that. I got one of those. Where am I actually going? I'm just fumbling. Let's fast travel. I think I can take the cable car another way now or something. Well, like, it makes me think of in it, right? Isn't int in it? But it's like you could almost stub that in there because you said isn't the golden rule of backup, And couldn't you could just say like, well, maybe not. I guess you couldn't say like in it, the golden rule. I don't know. You'd put it at the end of the sentence. But it's like the same thought where you're like questioning it in the negative. Rental kids are fun. Full-time sounds like a lot. Hi, Justin. I know you have at least one nephew, right? I say int instead of isn't IRL. I really like saying y'all. Because I watched Hannah Montana. And my grammar teacher was like, yeah, y'all is good. Everybody should say y'all. I'm like, okay. I guess I'm a grammatical genius or something. That's what he means, Cross. I think he's referring to like nephews and nieces. That's the foster kids. Oh, okay. I didn't know that. What am I doing? I still need points, so nothing here. I'll just eat a ration.
You look healthy, Ku.
And we'll keep going. Damn it. Y'all's been widely adopted by the LGBTQs. Gender neutral? Oh, sure.
Please insert
Yeah, you're gonna go a different way now, right?
card key or...
A little quirky. Y'all mind if a white boy get a little quirked up? Oh yeah, that's much higher now. So then we must like loop around way down or something.
You're acting strange.
Shut up. No, he's not. A dog barking is not strange. Every time I hear quirky, I think about the animatronics. Get a bit quirky at night. Do they say that? I'm so, like, not caught up on FNAF. I haven't even watched the second movie. I say caught up, not as in, like, I'm engaging with it and I'm behind, just that I mostly don't engage with it. I saw someone who's doing, like, a FNAF Earthbound kind of game, though, and I'm like, that looks interesting. Maybe I'd play that.
That light.
Welcome. Satisfied. Take care now.
Surely we're not just gonna immediately fight the second bird. I guess we had to kind of zoom up here towards what would be the end of the zone. Meme is pretty old, related to the first game. Still have yet to play Earthbound. I have only played Earthbound. I have not played Mother 1, nor do I feel a particularly strong desire to, and I haven't played 3, which I would like to at some point. And who knows, maybe they'll even make other shit someday. Instead of just shelving it. Yeah, I guess we're fighting you.
Find a solid place to stand. If you fall, it's a long way down.
I should get out of the acid. I guess. The arena is much less friendly this time.
Don't let it get away.
Okay, none of that. Just went way up there, huh? Oh. I fell. This is a really bad spot. I don't want to be fucking kabedoned in this corner.
And watch how it'll stay focused. Get into the zone.
I've heard that Shigesato Itoi is like, I'm done with it and I have no intention of going back, but if I'm someone else picking it up, I think Nintendo should do a successor or a new IP. That'd be fine. Yeah, and I mean, as far as someone else picking it up, like Toby has in his own way, so I don't see why someone else couldn't. Okay, somehow that one was maybe easier. These things are real squishy. Oh, but maybe phase 2. Call it brother. And the final boss is Mario and Luigi. That'd be good. I like that. Okay, he gets a second fight. Maybe? Question mark? Or am I cutscene killing him? Ah, yes, he does get a phase 2. Look at all those toes. That's a thing, right? Where the Yatagarasu has 3 legs.
Fly up into the sky, so don't miss a chance to attack.
Pony's got babies. Stunned. They're restrained. Not his fault, he's an insatiable healing machine. I mean, very technically that is correct, yes. I don't think any of these... Well, I don't know. I'm not exactly sure if they were like born this way or mutated or what, but either way it's like the Beast of Reincarnation's fault ultimately, or like whatever driving force is behind that. Because it could just be like aliens or something.
Focused and watch how it attacks.
Shit. What's going on? I might need to just time stop for a second and heal. I'm gonna have to use all my healing, so this is it. Oh, don't do that. Oh, hey, I got all my points back. Do you want to come in for something? Shit, what am I doing? I'm fumbling. Okay, time stop and go nuts on Bolt.
You've almost won.
We're so close to dead. Go away, bird, go away, bird! Fuck. Okay, well, oh, I resurrect though, right. Because I have a thing for that. Did we just fucking KO each other? That sucks. I wanted to keep my perfect streak going, but I've died. You know, they also died. Lame.
Let's do
Probably I got hunger debuff. I ate though, so why am I hungry? Am I hungry because I died? I don't know. That got out of hand. I can't really be mad at them for having like platformy elements, considering that that's like a part of this game, but annoying nonetheless. The fact that it's flying around one has me in like a I'm gonna use range place from the get-go, and then I'm like not ready to like respond to the melee part of it.
Get into the zone.
I should do more of that. Like get ready to just vine away when there's trouble. I'm doing very well this time so far. The higher ground helps. I never actually found my way up here before.
Don't let your guard down.
First half done. Back up here.
You can fly off into the sky, so don't miss a chance to attack.
Are you coming at me? I'm trying. The building's kind of in the way.
Doing great.
Yeah, a slight bit of practice and it's like much easier to deal with. Good try. The game can't even like navigate its own geometry here. Not that this is the first game to like have a boss get stuck on a wall or something. The pivotal part of dealing with some of Kingdom Hearts super bosses. There we go. Okay, 2 tries isn't bad. Really, I'm less concerned about keeping up the streak and more just like if I'm generally succeeding in the game, then that's nice. But it tells you how fucked the balance is, that it was like really annoying early on. Now I can just like one-shot, or very nearly, the bosses. Because that's not usually how a Souls game works. I feel like every boss should probably take at least a couple tries, really. And then every once in a while, maybe get lucky and you one-shot one. The head's still there. That looks a little bit more corpsey than they usually do. Or maybe it's just more discernible as such because the head didn't mutate in some way. Are we done then? Because I still actually wanted to explore the region more. At least get the shrines. Evidently that would have made a difference the first time if I had been able to get like another heal or 2 out. suppose I can always go back, though. Wonder what references in this game in Window Waves. I don't know. It's hard to know what to expect because this is their first high-profile thing besides Pokemon, in my opinion. You know, I've made a few other things.
Did someone call my name?
Yeah, not as far as I know.
Wake up.
But again, I think this is a lot more high-profile than the other games. Yeah, I guess Drill Dozer's probably pretty well known. I mean, it was fucking in Smash.
The back is open.
Okay, but what if I didn't do that and we went and got more shrines? Can I get... This is probably just another fucking arena. So how am I supposed to get to those other places then? I don't know. I should check this a little bit first to make sure I'm not doing the Joe thing of, like, trying to find the route when the route is the way you're supposed to go and then it, like, branches off or something. Sure doesn't look like it, but we'll see. Joe Dozer was GBA, right? Yeah, exactly.
Hold!
I am. I think I, like, recognized the character. I assume from, like, Nintendo Power or something, but I don't know that I had really seen much of it substantially. And I guess I still really haven't, because it's not like I've seen someone play it, I don't think. Maybe they played it on Game Grumps or something for, like, one episode. But mostly I don't know it well. What document did you find? I don't see a document. Is it this? Oh, good. The nanomachine swarm. Because that always goes well. So somehow this is both the plot of Horizon and Digimon Beat Break.
Shambhala. To find that name in such an ancient place.
Digimon Beat Break doesn't have nanomachines. It has...
Wait.
I think that's what they call the big egg.
It's
Shambhala.
like my memories are emerging from a thick fog. What is this? Is everything my... If that's true...
That could be a Digimon
the
thing
other
someday,
side is
though.
true too.
Where like,
What will
the
happen to
Digimon
them?
manifest physically because nanomachines or something.
Violet, what's the matter?
It's nothing. Let's go back, Emma.
I've yet to play Digimon. I have not played many. I played Cyber Sleuth and Hacker's Memory, which is almost the same game. You know, it's like a Majora's Mask to Ocarina of Time. The Tactics visual novel one, Survive, and then most recently, of course, Time Stranger. And I've played like a couple minutes of like one of the DS ones as a friend. At a friend's. Well, it's 4. I don't know. It doesn't feel like a lot, considering there are many more. What, is it gonna wake up? There's a shit ton of them.
Through absorbing
A bunch of
motion,
different Digimon
the amount
worlds,
of blight Emma is amassing has
sort of
progressed
eventually evolving
significantly.
into the Digimon story series, which is what
If this continues on,
3 of those games I mentioned
she'll
are.
become the perfect vessel he intended her to
The
be.
Digimon story games are kind of like Persona-ish.
The more
loosely.
Yoshi she absorbs,
Also
the more
Pokemon-ish
I'll
loosely.
awaken. But we share a single body, and that would mean my awakened self would overwrite her soul.
Okay.
To protect Emma. I see. There's only one.
Emma's a Pokemon
me.
person. Digimon does have a lot of hot lady. Yeah, for sure.
Emma, get some rest, okay?
Once you get up to mega level, you can definitely have a whole team of, like, booby women.
My head.
Don't remember much Digimon for me. It was a brief interlude. Didn't get into between Pokemon Yu-Gi-Oh! The anime has had ups and downs, but, like, the original stuff especially comes in very strong with, like, interesting emotional stuff going on and, like, stakes that feel high. And not just, like, oh boy, Pikachu, let's go make a friend, wow!
In my dreams.
So, like, the anime is a big draw for me in that way. And it's cool having, like, your critters power up to, like, a big beat-em-up guy and then still also get to, like, turn back into their little Pookie friend form. Although the games don't do that. Like, they can, as you can, like, de-digivolve them, but
Violet,
generally, for most of
what's
them,
wrong?
it progresses similar to Pokemon, where you just, like, stay in your higher stages.
Nothing.
Wanted to get into Yu-Gi-Oh! But I wasn't allowed because my parents said it was satanic. Mine too! Stares at mom, but she got over that shit eventually. This was a real battle I had to fight when I was younger to, like,
You must
engage
defeat
with
Beast.
any interesting media, because she thought it would either rot my brain or, like, make me worship the devil or something.
The bond between us break. I shall never awaken. No matter how many Nushi you absorb. Emma, I'm sure you will reach the capital to face the beast. Perhaps
Because we
it's
were,
for
like,
the
more
best.
churchy when I was young.
Letting me slip from your memory will only help me
And
fight
I would
against
say,
the
much for the
beast.
better, we are not now.
I don't understand.
This is goodbye, Emma. You'll forget we were ever together.
I mean, it didn't make me a devil worshiper, but it made me gay.
Existed.
Slash
Violet,
sarcasm.
Violet.
I don't know. Pokemon is, like, so
Stop.
non-sexual, but I like the idea that
What are
Pokemon
you
turned me
going
gay.
to do?
Farewell.
Also, even though I'm not an actual
Violet.
devil worshiper, like, you guys know the whole thing, right? About how, like, the Church of Satan or whatever is just, like, a middle finger to, like, religious groups, basically. So I like that a lot because they're calling out the hypocrisy. Pokemon is gay in a way that is pretty non-typically masculine. Yeah, there's that. I mean, it is for the gays, for sure.
Emma,
There's a big correlation there.
you're awake. You said her name again. Violet. Violet?
It's,
Who's that?
yeah, culturally, kind of. And in the Gen 8 anime,
I feel like
they kind of shipped Ash with the other
something
boy.
important. Emma? Ignore me. It's nothing. Yeah.
They know he exists to
I'll
give
come
us things
back.
we like. Then you have a drag queen every now and then who will, like, evolve mid-set from, like, Magikarp to Gyarados. I don't know her name. There's someone who does that. I was wondering if she was gaslighting the girl, but I guess there's a memory loss trope. No, so thus far, she's been there, but, like, no one else can see her because she's, you know, like a microchip that's, like, Cortana in her head or something like that. But it seems like now she's, you know, like, erasing herself or whatever. Look at Primarina, yeah. But a lot of those kind of Pokemon, I don't think they're making them, like, for gay people. I think they're just making, like, Cuntresses for the girls. And then the gays are also latching onto that for obvious reasons. Overwriting and erasing. Well, that's, I think, erasing to prevent the overwriting. Based on that last conversation. I got like tree stars in my hair now. Did I level at least once? I think so.
I can't believe it's a...
You're all good on conversation, huh? Nobody wants to talk to me. Oh. I wish I could do these both at once, but I forget that I have to do it and then go back and do the other. I feel like you never see green flowers. Yeah, still gotta wait on that.
It's been a while. Find the...
I maybe don't even have anything for you. Could I go back out right now? No, they're gonna make me save. Or rest or whatever.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
God, I don't know if I'm ever gonna have enough to get these. I need to, like, not use rice. Is there a good meal that doesn't use rice? Ultimate omelet, sure, I guess, because that's a decent
Can I
HP
make
boost.
I'm full.
With a side of rice.
Hey.
I feel like realistically,
almost at
yes.
the capital.
But in that
You can
instance,
spare
I was
me
able
a
to avoid
report
it.
once you get there.
And why is that?
It'll spoil the experience. There's memories to be made.
Well, well. Look who's in the mood for jokes now. Feeling confident, are we? Have
Use
it
the
your way.
joker,
You won't hear
baby.
a word from me.
On a more serious note, I'm letting Emma in on our plan.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I've already input the coordinates into Bauera.
Meaning, you're not intending on joining her?
That's right. It's her choice to make, and I'm not getting in the way of it.
Why would he not go?
If she has a will of her own, then I have to trust her judgment. And if she decides to go, Bauera will take her. That decision has to be hers alone. I can't play any part in it.
Whatever.
If that's how you feel. What will she make of the plan, though?
Who knows? It could go either way. At least this way. The conclusion she comes to will be her own.
I'm curious. Why does it have to be her?
Because she's unique to this world.
I'm getting a little
A
bit
true
more as this
phenomenon.
goes on why people are having complaints about the story.
Stained by the blight.
Because they're vague
Unable
posting
to
a little bit
become
too much.
Pure human. More than an irrational beast, but she lacks a soul. A result of my terrible mistake. She,
Your terrible mistake.
like many others,
Are you the fucking doctor or
now
something?
bears the weight of my failure.
Brad.
But despite everything, she feels that void within herself and wants to fill it. It shouldn't be possible, but I've seen evidence of her resolve firsthand. It's why I know she'll make the right choice, once confronted with the truth.
I see. So, you're entrusting it all to Emma, then?
I am.
I suppose that works too, if that's what you think is best. Besides, no matter what happens, I'll be waiting in the capital, ready to eradicate the root cause of all this.
Yes. We both...
I feel like we're gonna fight her at some point as like a final test before the beast or something.
The administrator will meet his end.
And we know the administrator, that was the head robot guy that sent us to do this, who I assumed was probably not necessarily a great guy, but it sounds like it's
River Colony
maybe even more gray than that.
Final stop. We'll need to avoid some of them on our journey to the colony. First, we should... An Imperial broadcast. Seems the administrator has something to say.
This is a message to all purifiers. The beast fast approaches. You must come to the capital's aid at once. The foretold time is...
I mean, maybe it's the obvious thing that, like,
whether that means
he's somehow keeping this cycle going
or the dawn of a new
so that he can, like, profiteer off of the situation and remain in power.
For the people of tomorrow.
He's really pushing us, isn't he? As if we haven't got enough on our hands with these Nushi. The capital should be just beyond the wasteland. We're getting there. We need to get going. There's no time to waste.
Okay, drive, dude. You can talk and go at the same time.
More rain.
Is that a problem?
No, it's just, we've almost reached the wasteland. We might miss this weather soon. I used to find the rain so gloomy. Now, I find it a blessing. It gets on with its job, with no more fuss than a soft patter against the window. I hope we can do the same. Feels like I'm getting softer the closer we get to the capital.
You are.
I'll tell you this, though. You need to live your
I
life
tell you what.
the way you want.
The way I want.
Difficult concept?
A little. But I'll try and work it out.
Man, seeing this thing walk on uneven terrain, I feel like it would just
It'll be worth your time.
fall over instantly and be done. They're cheating. You can see the fucking feet, like, hitting an invisible collider and not actually moving on the terrain as it would realistically. It's too top-heavy, you know? If you're fast, you can maybe recover with those little anchors that can shoot out at the four corners. But it seems very toppleable. Okay, here's another actual new biome. And yet, plants are growing in the distance.
Hey, Emma. How are you? Up for a talk? I'll even tell you why I'm here.
That would be nice.
There's something I have to do in the capital. I felt chained up, like a prisoner of my own past for as long as I can remember. Which is why it's about time I do something about it.
Yeah.
I've had to live with the weight of sin, atonement, and endless pain. I plan to settle it all at the capital. But Emma, tell me, why are you here?
I still don't know.
I can't take them seriously since I didn't shower them and had blood
Ever
splattered
since I
all
can
over them still.
remember. It's why I've never thought about what I would do without it.
You're avoiding the question. In fact, here, let me take a look.
Huh?
You know, I am a bit of an engineer.
I can't conceive of that, because, like, how could you not be bothered by that being on your neck at some
There
point?
we go. Now you've got no reason
It looked fairly
to
tight,
make any more
you know?
excuses.
Like, it'd be touching you constantly if it was a loose necklace,
From now
whatever.
on, you can live your life however you wish.
And I assume Violet was in that, so now it's like,
You have the freedom to run away,
we really probably can't talk to her.
to forgive. You even have the freedom to be killed. Choice is a scary thing, and it's no good hiding behind that damned collar. It's all up to you now.
Brad, All right. Thank you.
Alright, let's head out. And I want to go back, and I want to get the shrines.
There seems to be a cave deep in this area. It might be connected to the Inukami River colony. However, it's closed off by a gate.
How big is this? This looks like it could
Maybe
be
you
very
can dig
big.
up some clues on how to unlock it.
All right. Another purifier.
Yeah, hold on with that. Let's go back to the tree. No, we can travel now.
A purifier? Why would they attack?
Why would they be an inconsequential small enemy? Let me steal his health potions or something.
They have a mask.
A mask? If they're blight-stained, they should be immune. No need for a mask.
But I don't
Emma,
think all
get a
purifiers
closer look.
are, right? I thought that was what was, like, unique about us. I don't even think kunai is blight-stained.
Oh no.
Who in the world could this be? There may be more. I have a bad feeling. Emma, be careful.
Yes, of course.
Right, now I'm going back to the tree. It still cut my pen even, wow. I'm not sure how I get to these, but they're here. I guess I'll maybe start with this side instead, actually. I mean, that one maybe I can just go to. I don't know. The other one seemed trickier.
someone there who...
Well, I guess my marker is quite a ways away. Maybe there's other cable cars?
Oh, what do I do?
Are you...
Are you making hurt?
What?
Oh, I thought I could.
It avoid...
I think
Should we go?
you would. I could. Will you?
Okay.
That one just seems to be stuck. Are we escort missioning you, mister? I should be able to ride this.
Please insert your card key.
Finding secrets.
Card key authenticated.
Did you like
Booting up.
anywhere resembling 100% it the first time? I did like everything except there's a few things you can only do on like a master mode playthrough or whatever. You did, okay, yeah. Yeah, no, it's some of the trophies for like hard mode and speedrunning and shit do not delight me, and I'm just not going to, even though I really like the game in general. Typically, I'm not a big fan of achievements and trophies like that anyway. Sometimes I will put up with that, but largely I don't want to.
That light. Must be a campsite.
Line 2. And then maybe this goes like over here or something. Would you remember? First chapter, every room where you can find those bugs that capture you. Yeah, I never got captured by one of those. I had to manually do the whole Citadel. Or not the Citadel. The prison specifically. That's like off to the left. Got the 2 games on Steam summer sale, but only 50% through Hollow Knight. How are you liking it so far? Do you play a lot of Soul stuff? I mean, you know, it's kind of different because it's 2D, but like, it's very much in the same spirit. I really like them. They're some of Kiki's favorites. Not that she's finished Silksong, but she really liked Hollow Knight and has enjoyed what she's played of Silksong. What do we make of this? Dude with sword. Golems being built after that. And then Nushi. I don't know if this is supposed to be a history of like the golems being made or of like cities. It's alright, I haven't played other Soul stuff that I can remember. Just seen one of my friends playing a randomizer of it and like the look of the combat and stuff. Remember it now and decided, hey, I'm not even close to finishing chapter 1. What happens if I let myself get captured? And here I am in the prison. Yeah, it's interesting, Justin, and I'd be interested to hear your take eventually when you get to Silksong. I haven't actually gone back and played Hollow Knight since. I think Cross maybe has. But, like, Silksong is a lot more dynamic in a way that I feel like if you went back to Hollow Knight, it would feel almost clunky in comparison. Still play every now and then to try Pantheon 5. Yeah, so how do you feel about it? Not clunky, but slow? Okay. Yeah, I mean, clunky, it maybe sounds like I'm being ungenerous to it, because it's not bad at all, but it's like... Hornet is very acrobatic, and you have more movement options and stuff like that, whereas in Hollow Knight, it's more like you have your 4 directions you can go. Yeah, I mean, maybe just the speed is a good way of describing the difference. And, you know, I mean, of course, there were fights in that game that took me a while, and parts of it that are challenging, but I guess I'll give them credit for, like, upping the anime of it all. Like, the speed of it and stuff, and it's not terrible, right? That's what I've said is, like, the main problem with Neo, is that by trying to be, like, too cool in anime, the game suffers for it sometimes, because it loses that, like, really good thing that a lot of the Souls games have, where in their way of being tough but fair, you have like really well telegraphed attacks, like a giant that's going to slowly swipe at you or something. And I think Silksong definitely demands a lot of reaction time kind of stuff.
This campsite.
But it still succeeds very much overall. So is this actually meaningfully separate from the other one? Or did I just not see this? Like, here's 2. Should I be riding 2 now? The other one should be, like, right around where I am. Maybe it's just, like, a different height thing. You know, I have no way of fucking knowing with the way this stupid map is.
Please insert your card.
I'll insert something.
Card key authenticated.
This is heading the right direction, so I'm hopeful we can get to the other shrine. Yeah, bork, bork, bork.
Ku, there's an enemy.
Is he just teleporting off to fight it? I guess really this area is even smaller than I thought. All the cable crawling around makes it feel bigger. Okay, and that is definitely headed the way I want, so that's good. I'm using my brain. You can actually see where the cables go. Wow. A novel thought.
Card key.
I feel like I have, like, the dung element on me from, like, a Dark Souls game. With this, like, yellow stink floating off of me all the time now. She's a musky girl. Oh, look at his head tilt. That's so cute. Run the cables. I wish I could just grind on them Sonic style. Yeah, I probably fought it up there. Like where my marker is-ish, and I'm down here. And hopefully so is the shrine. You know what? Let's go back and get that. Let's maybe shoot some birds. Let's do that. That looked miserable. So much acid. I'm gonna have to get higher for this, aren't I? I think Ku's off fighting more of them. Never mind, here he is. Yeah, where is the best point to try to do this from? Ah! You know what? That's close enough, actually.
There's an enemy here.
It's just rats. Okay, it's rats in a corner. Rats with a modicum of intelligence. Let me in. Oh my god. Give the dog a flashbang. He'll love it. We should be real close now. Maybe it's down. What is that, a bear? Looks like the rats Olaf made in Raft. I don't know if I know what that is. The, like, survival crafting game Raft?
There's an enemy.
Okay, yeah, I've never touched that. Not usually my scene. There's the shrine, yay! That should be all of them then, and I can back to the desert. Keep moving on.
Emma, I heard Brad managed to get that collar off.
Yeah, collars are for femboys and twinks. Not for strong women with the job to do. I mean, unless they're into that, but I still say they're for the boys. It was a cute collar, though. It felt, with, like, the teeth coming up and down, it felt very, like, her head is, like, being held together by that. I guess there's this robot quest, too. We can do that. What do you want at the top of the tower, though? Can't believe you're gatekeeping collars. What I'm saying is that if she wants it, fine. But, like, you know, as, like, who should they be put on? I'm trying to phrase this right. Boys are meant to be collared. Hello, Cass.
So Brad
At birth.
removed my collar for me.
We'll be lots of fun with
Go wherever I
Pookie.
want now, without the fear of instant death.
You're saying gross a girl like no, no, no. If she wants it, that's okay. But she should not
Please
be forced to
insert
be
your
collared.
card key.
She didn't choose the collar. This is going down. This isn't the right way, is it? I don't... Oh, now the marker moved. Okay. Which way, though? The map is not helpful. Not sure anyone should be forced to wear a collar. I can think of a few billionaires that should. Yeah, forced with the safe word. Billionaires don't get a safe word, though. Collars are too good for them. Yeah, perhaps. The gentle caress of a guillotine.
Please insert card key authenticated.
In Minecraft, of course. Once again, well, yeah, I guess this is right, even though it is going down. Oh, is this just back where I started? Is this whole fucking thing? Because literally there's a tower. And it didn't mean like climb the tree. I really don't know. You know who else needs a guillotine? Whoever decided to make this map not have multiple fucking layers, even though the game does.
There's an enemy here.
Did you turn off the Jedi training bullshit? I did, yes. Everybody should do that. It's real dumb. I'm not surprised. I know YouTube's doing the same thing. Which is why I think it's really silly that Go is like only streaming on YouTube now. You know, it's like we'll do what we can, obviously, but it's part of like engaging with big technology is like knowing that they're gonna pull shit like this. No, I'm not saying they can do whatever they want. It's just like I'm a realist about it.
Cool. There's an enemy.
God damn. That didn't last long at all. What the fuck? Who restrained this man? Yeah, that one. I somehow have no ammo. God, fuck off. I was fighting birds. I'm not good at parrying right now.
A strong box.
And you're just up here now? Okay, I guess you wanted to like show me the view or some shit. Make me appreciate the beauty of nature.
The flying map. See that fortress over yonder?
Oh, never mind. Different guy entirely. It's hard to tell when they all look the same.
Manual that will tell you how to craft lightning bolts. There is a talkative golem. He's called the General.
I understand.
By the way, I am the storyteller. And would you
Tell me.
ask? The three sages are said to be the great minds behind the creation of Shambhala. Even though they were all illustrious minds in their time, the Soul Sage is said to have had even greater talents. It is even said that it was he who first devised...
I wouldn't mind if a hot robot boy showed me the world, but I don't think this guy qualifies.
Bodies. Whether or not that is true, even
Slimy, crumbling, and decrepit. Fennel.
Tale for you.
Are you describing me?
Glad you took time to hear it.
Hold on, I'm trying to wink. I can't find the button.
Wish to share words, but they often can't and go mad. They scribble on the walls.
Of course not.
Thank you again for listening.
Thank you.
I'm at least not slimy.
I'm sure you must be going.
Most of the time. Yeah, I know what you mean. Okay, I don't know where the general is. If you're not gonna give me a thing, though, I'm not actually gonna hunt him down. Unless that's what this is. Okay, yeah, I'll get the manual. I guess I'll get the manual. It has its moments, you know, like it's pretty to see nature reclaiming
Always by my
things,
side during battle.
even if the world is mostly, like, unpleasant. Well, healing / it's also the problem. Game Freak referencing this, you know what is going to happen is at some point they're going to make
There's an enemy.
a grass-type Pokemon that is, like, at least vaguely reminiscent of something in this, i.e., like, grass bear, grass bird, something like that, and people are going to be like, oh, it's just like that one thing from Beast of Reincarnation. Just because, like, common animals.
Is there anyone nearby, Ku?
I'd love a Ku. Like, just make Ku a Pokemon, that'd be great.
It's a shame. I only have the memories replaying in my head to ponder on.
Do you want me, Bear? Oh, we got a few. We got the Ursaring line, the Beware line.
Research will never amount to anything.
Okidogi is like bear-ish.
Categorize them based on genre.
What else?
Would that even
Is that it?
make any
Because that's not that many.
A game's key elements are its game.
There's probably more though.
Setting and narrative.
I don't know, he feels bear-like though, like he's not just a dog.
Are you the general?
Maybe he's just a dog.
Yes. The games with high...
I know he has dog in the name, I know.
Absolute finest. The cream of the crop. There's so much more well.
This guy's a gamer.
Bombastic, dramatic music. Then again,
Have you seen Tibet Mastiff? Maybe.
Also had their merits.
Basically bears. Okay, so then I'm like sort of barking up the right tree that it's like based on a dog, but it's a dog with like bearish qualities. Let me look this up.
In that case, you'll need to find...
Oh, sure, these guys, yeah.
Storehouse.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What are you talking about?
It's like the stockiness
Excuse me.
and the size that feels like a bear.
Busy with my research. So if that's all you need, please kindly go away.
But yeah, like loosely that kind of dog or something. What does he want?
Are you...
Best. Then the best of...
We're looking... What are you...
Fortress Storehouse, okay. That doesn't help me at all. Fuck ass fetch quests. Actually, I should probably sit here and get my bolts back. I feel like there's gotta be more than just those two lines of bear Pokemon, and I'm just not thinking of any right now. The streamer brain. Snorlax is bearish. I think that's fair. Definitely more just kind of like a vague creature or yokai or something, but like he hibernates basically. Oh, Pancham and Pangoro are like panda bears, which is a specific subset, but I would say still valid for sure. Cubchoo Beartic, yep, there we go. Got double jump, no idea you could do this before finishing the first chapter. That would be a really big difference to have it that early, yeah. Aw, he's giving me stuff. What a good boy. Cubchew's okay. I don't love that line. Kancham's kind of cute, and I like any character like Pangoro that's kind of like a what do they call that? Like a Yankee, like a delinquent. Cubfu and Urshifu, yep. Yeah, so I mean we're probably now getting more towards something resembling a totality of the bear Pokemon, but
welcome back, Emma.
there's definitely a lot of them.
Are you okay?
Venusaur feels like a grass bear. Loosely, kind of, with like the stockiness, but it's definitely like a reptile.
Hey Emma, are you free now?
So on a grass bear, put moss on him.
Hey, Kagura. Try to give Emma
Maybe
some
I can be a starter one of these days.
I'm sorry, Brad.
Grass bear is the making
okay.
favorite Pokemon. I love bear.
I'm not angry.
But what if Grass Lion?
Okay.
What if Aslan and he screamed, "Ride me!" But like
We're
he
making
smelled
good
like
time.
flowers.
I figure we'll reach the capital before the beast arrives, at year's end. Once we get there, that'll be our final fight.
Lion is fire.
need to be prepared.
Lion definitely, yeah, has a fire
we still have some
association.
time to
But you could
rest.
do like a sunflower lion
It might
That's
be
like
the
a
end of the
Yu-Gi-Oh!
line for all of us,
monster.
so a little luxury is well deserved, I think. It'll be the end of the year. Is there anything that you'd like to do?
Tiger's water, maybe electric. There's a Digimon that's like a weird, roided out,
The end
misshapen
of the
water
year.
tiger.
I can't think of anything.
Actually,
I mean, I would say tiger also feels
My
fire to me
birthday
with the orange
now.
color. But not to you,
It's
interesting.
your birthday.
I mean, the stripes kind of evoke
Capital.
lightning too.
Birthdays
I
are
think
a day of celebration.
there's like the two colored Oni,
really?
and I think they
Yes, indeed.
associate like kind of a tiger pattern with that sometimes.
Well, at least I can wish.
Well,
you-
yeah. They I'm sure you've seen the like
Thank you.
Gen 2 beta leak stuff, right? Like they had a little electric tiger that I think was like a 3-stage that got
Remember
cut.
for the occasion.
And I don't remember all the stages, but like the first one was
Oh.
very round.
How wonderful. I have to put this in my diary. You know? The fact that you are both going to celebrate my birthday.
I'm surprised she knows her birthday.
It'll be a good reminder, I think.
You need a bath.
Since
I gotta
I
bathe
brought
you so you guys don't look silly in
you fought
cutscenes.
by my side. I'd like that to continue until we reach the capital.
Yeah, Raiku's definitely kind of tiger.
What will you do when we get there, though?
It seems like a real easy thing for them to just draw from in the future.
Will you?
And I think we've
Stay with
seen with maybe like a couple Pokemon they have done that, but I would love if they just got out more of those designs. Like Octillery being an actual tank and us losing that is stupid, and if they don't make that a regional someday, that would be a damn shame. Shower camera is still just permanently broken. Okay, there we go. The whole skill tree should be available to me now. Let's do some heavy spending. We'll get the execution thing. And then probably go for Entangled Shot first. I want to try that. See if we can just start extending that for a long time during boss fights. Oh, you know what? I should have bought the manuals before I left. That's okay. It's not that important. I will, I guess, keep saving up for these guys so that I can make my draw time really short.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
I only got like 3 rice. Goddamn. Is there anything up here? It gives me crit rate. Seems like crit rate is on a lot of rice dishes.
You are
Here.
what you eat, so choose wisely. Should I make that?
This tastes great, Kagura.
Oh yeah, he has stuff too. Or, I mean, rather... Oh, wait, does he just get all the shit that the roaming dudes have? That's awesome. Then I don't need to give a gosh darn about them. Although at this point I could also probably start being picky. And not just, like, buying every single thing, but only, like, recipes or something maybe so that I can keep getting the stats from them. I don't need every, like, little dog tool if I'm just gonna have him use the skills he has now. I'd much rather power up my range tools. Okay, what are we looking at for shrines in the desert?
Everywhere.
There's a whole one of them. Way up here.
Yes.
Well, those are the results of a large meteor shower. A long time ago, humanity launched their own artificial stars into the sky.
And that is the wreckage of, presumably.
But they all fell back to Earth, right around here. Water soon found its way into the craters, forming a new complex landscape. Have a look around. You might just find something interesting.
Apparently not a module, though. Benefit the new biome. We actually get new music, too. Ooh, meat omelet sounds good. I'm gonna talk about food now because that made me hungry. I want to go have like a nice, like pancake breakfast. So maybe
What have you got there?
I'll rope Mama Kiki into that since Kiki's taking her test tomorrow, and then is done with school for a few weeks. Honestly, Cross, between food and boys, I really probably am thinking about meat most of the time. Because I am kind of a glutton, and I have the sexual appetite of the Hulk insofar that I am always horny.
You're seeking a way to the inner Kami River colony, aren't you?
My sister bought up chicken and waffles today. Yeah! If you guys have never had chicken and waffles before, it's real good.
You see the fortress set within a
There's like a specific kind of chicken you want, I guess, with an asterisk. I'm sure there's a bunch of ways, but like
will open the way for
the way I've had it
However,
is kind of like a sweet.
It lurks in the cavern where the gate opens.
Like sweet but hot, I guess.
Forward lies through it.
Like a sweet but hot kind of wing sort of thing.
See, you have a goal in mind. There's no place left for me to go. All that I
Being
wish
sweet and
to
savory
see.
person, so she was like, "You should
So
try
sit
it."
here,
I hate it.
just away.
And what did you think?
My home.
Or have you not tried it yet? Because yeah, sweet and savory. This seems like a meal made for you.
Brad,
What is it?
have you ever lost someone precious to you?
That's
Oh yeah, okay. Well, I await with bated
Why do
breath.
you
Then
ask?
report back when you do and let us know. I'm optimistic that you'll really enjoy it.
I feel like someone's missing. And I can't figure out who it is.
Jam grilled cheese
But it
also
feels
sounds
like
good.
They were important to me.
lost count of everyone I've had to part with over these long years. I don't let it hold me back.
Seeing him do that brings back memories of Final Fantasy 16, where Torgal just Beybladed around that guy's neck. Or guy, it was Benedict, I think, but that's like one of the video game moments of all time for me. That was so
So
cool.
you can protect those you love.
Anyway,
Learn it's just like
you
sweet and
find
savory,
something that
salty, which is
drives you,
bewitching. Yeah,
onto it with everything you have.
I don't know if there's like,
That's where you'll find your
what would you call
and the freedom
like
to do things
sweet,
for yourself,
salty, savory,
not for others.
like
Alright,
flavor profiles?
thank you.
I don't know if there's like a whole flavor profile that I dislike. You know, like I think it's very common for maybe people don't super gravitate towards sour, but
There's an enemy here.
there's probably some sour thing that everybody likes. Lemons being a good example. Oh, you had more than one in the chamber. I think it's sour. She doesn't like the flavor of limes. Sure, but I guess maybe back to the original thing. Does she not like sweet and savory or salty specifically together? Because that would also be like a big thing to not like the entirety of. Together, okay. I guess, I don't know, I guess that's not crazy. It just is like, damn, I feel like you're missing out.
Cool.
I'm not like big on jellies and jams myself, but I can picture the appeal of that well.
There's an enemy here.
I guess I've probably had like a like some kind of sandwich with like a spicy jam before, and I thought that was good. I do like fries and ice cream, yeah. So so it's not that I've never had like jellies or jams. They're always just like them. I'm just not usually big on that kind of stuff. Like, I don't usually. I've never been like a PB&J kid. Usually just a PB. Everyone's favorite Japan classic. A nice jelly-filled donut. Never had PB&J, just PB? Interesting.
I can rest at this campsite.
I think, because my parents are health weirdos, my dad especially, I'm not a fan of most nut butters, but peanut butter is quite good. And I like peanuts a lot in general. Gotta have milk. I also don't really do milk. Chocolate milk, I guess. But I didn't like drink milk a lot growing up, so I don't just drink milk normally. Between me being like a probably near autistic picky eater and my parents' weird health bullshit when I was a kid, I think I have all kinds of weird like food foibles that I think would probably make you guys scratch your heads. Boy milk, sure. Cow milk, eh.
That light
Needs chocolate.
must be a campsite.
I love cream. That's what I'm saying. I mean, that said, though, I do love consuming dairy. Just usually not in, like, straight up plain milk form. So definitely not realizing there's an innuendo to be had. Fennel, of course there's an innuendo to be had with cream. What's life without a little cream? I'm just genuinely enthusiastic about cream. And I love that for you.
5 enemies total. We're badly outnumbered.
Food is one of life's big delights, so we should all, like, dig in and enjoy. Which is also me saying that I should, like, do a better job of being adventurous with foods. Try more things.
Cool.
Wanted to go buy fancy cheese. Go to my fancy cheese place, but now that I moved, you're an hour 41 way. I assume they have Uber Eats in Canada or something like that. Not that I have ever used a food app myself. The pricing seems exorbitant. And if it were something like groceries, I'd be worried about someone else's incompetence. But we'll see. Maybe someday I'll have a Pookie that does a lot of food apps. And I'll get roped into it. Why am I burning?
Cool.
Oh, yeah, that too. I guess in this specific circumstance, if there's a special place you like, it might not be that simple, but surely there's also something where you could just, like, basically hire a person to go get it. Maybe that is kind of like what a private courier would be. I just like going there, basically use generic food apps that give promotion when they have no cost. That's probably a good way to do it, yeah. What you're saying though, Fennel, sounds very similar to something Mom would say. Part of it for her would be the fun of like picking stuff out and the activity of it. That's why she really likes Trader Joe's, because they always have like rotating little things that are kind of unique.
A strong box.
I feel like your mom and I would get along quite well. I think so too. Yeah. I've said the same about my mom and sister and Cass a lot. I think they're all on the same wavelength a lot. And I think I would for sure group you with them. I've been old lady coded. I don't even think it's that. It's just like the interests in certain things. No, and you're okay. It's you know, like delighting in foods and treats and your palate being a certain way. And I guess like quote unquote old lady as far as like, you know, when I think of you guys, I don't think of someone like BMX dirt biking or something, but rather like living in like a cozy mushroom hut in the forest and like befriending the local critters and like baking a pie from the berries you picked that morning. That kind of stuff. Singing parks and watching ducks, yeah.
Cool. Cool. Cool.
He's so good. I love that he can just murder people. Are you into cheese? Not to the same amount that you and my mom and sister are, but I do enjoy cheese. I'm just kind of picky about it. I'm like a real slut for pepper jack. That's my bread and butter. Of course, cheddar comes up a lot, but like a cheese with like some spice and herbs in it is nice. There's this like spread that we get that's also really good and kind of herby. I don't remember what it is or what it's called. If mom's listening, she could probably tell us, but I'm guessing that my sister's home and she's been distracted from stream. Oh, it's Borsan. That's what it is. It's like, I don't know how Borsan normally is and if this is that, but it's like a spreadable, like herbed Borsan thing. You have time, try Sage Darby. Borsan is good. There was a 10-minute power hour that the Grumps did not too long ago where they were like doing a bunch of cheeses and
You look healthy.
it made me interested to try a few. Go, if you want, Pedal, like, go in the Discord and, like, at my mom or something and be like, hey, try Sage Darby, so that we, like, get it on our list of things. Because otherwise I'll probably forget. River cheese for turkey sandwich. That would be very much, up our alley, then. I'm scared, I can't at people. Okay. I'll try to remember that or ask you about it later. For the record, I'm sure she'd be delighted to have any amount of interaction with you at any time, because she's always saying how much she loves all you guys on stream. I gotta not die. And ditto for me. I'm tickled when anyone's here, but it's nice to have regulars that are delightful that we get to know over time and get a little bit closer with.
Dr. Harder, you have my sympathy.
Oh, I gotta remember that. Shit. 95889. I just barely saw it in time. I think I lost my pin, but there should be a shrine that way. Maybe it's underground though. Yeah, I've said before, but it's been really great, like this past year-ish or something, that I feel like a lot of you spawned around Cass, and also spend time here as a result.
Where can I...
Yeah. My purpose is...
I've been so rarely using my shootout, I almost forgot about it. Airdropped in the Cassin stream. Yeah. The butterfly effect of Twitch is, I guess, other places too, because like some of my early regulars, like Aloe, found me through Reddit. Because I used to post on there sometimes, like highlights and stuff. But the butterfly effect of all of this is really funky, right? Because like you just see someone in the right place at the right time, and then all of a sudden they're like a mainstay in your life. You're not gonna let me up there, huh? I stopped because Redditors got pissy about self-promotion, but like pretty much all the people I can think of early on that are like, hey, I found you through Reddit are fantastic. One of them isn't around much anymore, but he's still like a really nice guy, and I have nothing but good thoughts and feelings towards him. And barring that one, I think the rest of them are still around a lot. Which is, I always, like, people give Reddit shit sometimes, but I don't know. Every website has terrible people, but I've had a lot of good come from Reddit, and I also find it to be, like, one of the more useful places to actually get information about stuff. Like, if I need like a group opinion on something, Reddit is the place I would go for that. Popped into Primrose. A few days later, she raided Cass. Most of the talk on Reddit are mostly pissy. I don't know. I feel like I don't get a lot of that. I guess maybe I'm in good comment sections. What campsite? It's all a million miles up. Oh, it's right there. I don't browse Reddit, but I look at Reddit posts. I will occasionally browse, but I've been trying to cut back on like doom scrolling this year. And I can't get rid of Twitter because I need it for porn, but I have Reddit like not directly on my phone, so I have to do it on the internet, which is less convenient. And then I have offloaded TikTok, so I'm not on TikTok at all.
You want to enter that bulkhead, right? Seek out the...
Yeah, I'm guessing I need to like do some climbing up this. Yeah, so much for stealth. Had to sacrifice looking art because I don't want to be on social media. That's the thing, is like my porn needs aside, everybody's like, oh, Twitter's terrible, and it is, I know that. But I somehow managed to not see most of that, and I just mainly get cool art stuff that I will then, like, save a lot of reference.
What have you got there, Koo?
Because I, you know, things come in waves, and I'll end up with waves a lot that are like, I'm like, oh, this is useful reference for my V2 that I still haven't fully nailed down the design of because I haven't done shit this year. Blue Sky I've heard is nicer. I have one for porn. I have not made like a general use account on there because I haven't been doing social promo, which is half the point I have any social media to begin with. Or half the reason I do, I should say.
Must be a campsite.
Initially just for art, yeah. There have probably been plenty of people that I follow that have, like, mostly disappeared off Twitter and moved to Blue Sky. Where your titty kept popping up. Yeah. There's some, like, specific kink artists I like that are only on Blue Sky, and so I check in on there periodically. Why aren't you healing? Birds have largely migrated to Blue Sky. The kink art in question is definitely furry adjacent a lot of the time. What? Okay, so that... Oh, yeah. There's a million archers out here. Well, let's get out of the line of fire and start picking them off. Oh, it's the bodies. You're not an archer. It's the best you can do with 3 arrows. He shoot bombs at me. I think this is where I want to be, right? Climbing up this.
I can rest at this campsite.
Yeah. That seems like a pretty good indication. So now that I have all the skills, where do I want my points? I do love the crit rate getting up. I feel like I'm not using skills much. Probably strength. Although I'm sure at a point they'll do a souls thing and like have it stop giving as much out. What is auto load? I got that. There's probably still a few things I can get that are going to be like specifically helpful for bosses. I guess tonic speed would be one. I don't know that the lightning thing is going to be that helpful for bosses. So probably entanglement gauge, and tonic speed boost, and expanding the gauge. Oh, expanding the gauge should be my next one. Yeah, get it up from like 4 bars to 7. They don't even make sense half the time, Justin. Like, they have one for tracking shot. That, yeah, some of it is that. And then some of it is like, you get a roll. And the attack dog one, like, I don't know. The roll definitely should have just been a default thing, so maybe they just had it as that at one point, and then eventually tacked it on. Utri. Okay, never mind. Grandpa didn't happen.
Cool.
Came from there. We'll go this way. Go see a big fella. There's like this whole section too, so I don't know. Depending on where the boss is, I might need to like go explore over there. Rats! Big rats. Oh wow, you went down real quick. Too quick, in fact, now I gotta deal with the robot. What are you doing? Aim. Alright, are you gonna come alive and fight me? You do look pretty rusted. Maybe not.
That light must be a campsite.
I feel like we're too rapidly approaching the end of the zone. Like, we haven't even fought a mini-boss of any kind.
You look healthy, Ku.
There's another one of these guys now.
A purifier.
This one's attacking you too. Why?
Wonder if that means we're gonna fight what's his name in New A again at the end. Okay, fucking Jedi. For some reason, the bow seems to work a lot better.
Again. A mask.
Try taking it off.
Is it the same guy? Are they clones? Are they like failed clones?
It's the same.
Yeah.
Same face. This is so strange.
He was just like Shidu.
What?
So maybe Shidu is like
His strength.
the successful
Even the
one
way
then.
he moved was the same.
The same as Shido. Well, all we can do is keep moving. There will probably be more of them, so watch yourself.
Okay.
What the button presses to activate things in this game are so bad. Like I have to hit it from just the right angle for it to actually register. And do whatever it is supposed to do. Open a door. Touch the campfire, etc. I guess if we are approaching this, if I can tell that this is like the point of no return and we're at a boss arena, then I'm gonna go back and explore more. But as always, hard to say. I mean, that sure looks like an arena there. I don't remember why we needed to do a thing with the gate, though. Raise the tower, okay. Well, then maybe this isn't it. Maybe this is just a way of going up, and then we're gonna loop around to that other side. Because that could also very easily be at, like, the end here, where we'd fight something. Or I don't know. Inside any of the craters. Can't go that high. Oh hey, there's the shrine though. Yippee! I still need a few more points though, so we're not getting a new thing yet. Yeah, next zone maybe. If they don't skimp and only give me one shrine. What am I at now? Seven. You feel like they would maybe cap it at like 10, but I don't know, maybe it caps at 8 instead. There's another one. They're milking that.
Another attack.
Okay, chill, mister.
This is getting absurd. What's going on?
A lot easier to overwhelm than Cheeto. We don't need to keep looking though. You can assume they all look like him.
Remove the mask.
And
This person also has the same face.
I wonder, why are they going after you?
Is something wrong?
If his goal is to bring back the Beast of Reincarnation, then what's the purpose of the vessel he's going after?
Vessel?
Emma, you're in danger. Shido himself is likely to make a move.
Shido.
Bring down that Nushi, and let's get to the next zone. Quickly.
Yeah, what Nushi? I haven't seen shit. We saw some plants and parts in the distance at one point. Early on. And that's it. I don't know, are there any now? I don't see any of the forest farts, so I don't know where they are. Maybe we're just gonna fight at the top of that. I don't know if that's too small to be an arena or not. You're talking about the spider lady in Belholm Cross? Yeah, nice. Ooh, the frames.
Guess the real fight begins now. There's a large open chamber toward the rear of the cavern. That's likely its lair. Make your way to that cave, Emma.
Ah, yeah, it is over there.
On my way.
Okay, good. Then I am not going to feel so bad about, like, having not looked at a chunk of this. It's still, like, very strange for me to not be so completionist-y about something. But I just don't know if this game inspires that in me. Ooh, okay, thanks for the heads up, Watcher. When is the D23 thing? Also, hi, how are you? I feel like I should just jump down. I don't know why they're making this a whole thing. Now? Oh, okay. I thought it was like, I don't know, in the weekend proper, Saturday or Sunday. Owie! Don't slice me.
Cool.
I mean, I guess I'm not going to be like too... Personally, I'm not going to be too mad if someone like says something that I can just like see in a trailer. Although I know some people would. I'm more just going to be happy if we're getting information about that.
You look healthy. You look healthy, Koo.
Okay, I'm going to try to stretch it out and eat that last ration. Yeah, I was like Fennel and also Alex, I know, are bothered by that. Although Aloe doesn't care about Kingdom Hearts. Maybe someday. If his gay boyfriend can heal the timeline more, and get Aloe to care about that. Spoilers or leaks or leak of a trailer. I think what Watcher means is like trailer spoilers. Hopefully it would be too bad if there were like actual leaks in the midst of G23 happening. Yeah, if it's happening, I mean it is happening now, I guess. So at whatever point over the next like 48 hours that we get Kingdom Hearts stuff, I can just watch that and then great, no worries. Yeah, I don't know, did I check this crater? I feel like I maybe didn't check any of these that well. I want to peep in them. See if there's anything big. Though I feel like they wouldn't let you miss one of the like lead ups to the boss.
There's an enemy.
Slowly changing my go and completely blind approach. There are some things where I am hyped enough that I will like to watch some trailers. But a lot of times in general now, I'm just not fussed about trailers. Because I can ultimately just watch or play, depending on what we're talking about, the final product. This guy again. Bet I already used a bunch of heals. I'm probably not prepared for this. Okay, good. I thought he was leaving again. am reflecting none of that. Thank God for my bolts. Oh, don't leave. You scare me when you jump like that. Yay, get fucked. That was a lot of XP. And a big old thing. Reaching a combo of 10 restores my shit. Too bad I don't know how to do that. Too bad that's not in the cards for me. Okay. So I should hit up a campfire. I don't know what's closest. Maybe this one. And then check that other crater. What's been happening is a game I'm interested comes out, but I'm not hyped excited to play it. Because you watch too much. But fortunes we've made you excited. Yeah, like it's hitting harder as a result because you don't watch a lot. I feel like the way I am, it's just like there's not a lot of ways to kill my excitement about something I'm super hyped about. So like, I mean, like Smash is a really great example of something I'll watch everything I can about before it comes out. And of course there's not much story there anyway, so it's more just like getting hyped about like new characters and stuff like that. Trying to think if I like watched a trailer for Spider-Man before I went and saw that recently. I don't know. The like Persona stuff, sure.
I can
like with 4 coming out soon, but I've played that already, the original, so it's not like that's even a spoiler kind of thing. Pokemon, of course, I will watch trailers, and I even really have to like hold myself back from not looking at leaks and stuff. I want to piano some Kingdom Hearts music, but we gotta make sure everyone's asleep. They really can blow the stores at once. I was like, no way. Unfortunately, as a Melee fan, I can't get excited for a new Smash game. That's unfortunate. Yeah, speaking of Fire Emblem, I saw that people were like, oh, you do it all at once, and it's going to be like a Persona game with time management, and everyone's kind of like, and I think I'm also kind of like, because honestly, even though that's like a large part of the Persona games, I would love if they did not have time management at all. Because I don't like having to micromanage to do everything. And they don't want you to do that. You can, which is, I guess, kind of nice of them. They want you to do it like in multiple playthroughs. But fuck that. I don't want to do it in multiple playthroughs. Trios and Peta 2. I'm loosely aware of that, but I don't know that I've heard it compared to Persona. Which I guess is probably the intensity of like how much do you have to micromanage. And like, are you giving up something significant that you like otherwise can't have, which is essentially what Persona is. Like, in general, you have a lot of time to get to all the different things you need to do, but like, unless you're looking at a guide or something, because a lot of it is very particular, you're just not going to get anywhere near all the things. am I hungry? It's almost like fighting makes me hungrier. Well, I'm pretty fucking low on rations, so mayhaps I should head back and grab some food before I continue on.
Welcome.
So anyway, I hope not. Again, I'm several Fire Emblem games behind, but
Yes, I'm fine.
for the sake of
Here
me
are
eventually
today's
playing
spoilers.
Fortune's Weave, and I guess also people if they feel similar to me.
Impressive. You
Hopefully,
found
it's not
something
like
pretty rare.
too Persona-y in terms of the time management. Although I'm not even fully sure what it means to like play them all together. Because, like, wouldn't that just be the one story you play through, kind of, and it just, like, switches between characters? I guess maybe not if it's, like, optional. Right? So, like, if you want to juggle all of them, you can. And then, also, you could just not if you don't care. Which, I don't know. I can't see anybody doing that. You know, just like ignoring entire portions of the game like that.
Emma, are you alright?
I feel like that's a way to, like, make sure that people would get at them more by interweaving them versus Three Houses if you do a full playthrough and then you're like, do I want to do another one? And a lot of people will say yes, but not everybody.
I always talk to you when I'm in a tough spot. You always help
Yeah,
me feel
same.
better.
I would prefer it that way too. Because I think even though I probably would replay it for the other routes in Three Houses, it definitely would feel better to me
Emma?
to have it be like quote-unquote one story versus
Forget it.
multiple playthroughs.
I
Because
don't-
inevitably that's gonna mean the Three Houses way has more stuff where you're like basically doing the same thing.
All I can do is listen.
Whereas
But if it helps,
Fortune's
let me
Weave
know
is
if I
gonna
want to.
probably feel more like unique stuff. I would imagine there's less like
Any problem?
I'm gonna do
Big or
activity
small?
or scenario A or whatever, and I
always
need to do it
use
3 times with all the people. I missed the collar, but Joel stole it. I have so many twinks, I need to collar. At New Game Plus, in theory, you only did tedious stuff once. Is that how New Game Plus works? I feel like New Game Plus is just you do the tedious stuff again, but you're stronger, so you get through it faster. Maybe that's what you mean. Oh, wait, we leveled up again. Damn. So you're soon advanced and you go faster? Yeah, okay. I think I need to start buying more in here and get my quivers expanded. The amount of upgrades in this is like so fucking tedious to me. Yeah, do I want lightning bolts now? What do I have? I don't know. It is nice to have a bunch of different ailments too. I'm conflicted. I don't know. I'll just stick with what I have, I guess. Let's have a food and go to bed and get back out there.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Ooh, apple pie. Oh, superior apple pie! Which also does do my crit rate, so we're gonna eat that.
This is good.
Okay, I'm annoyed that I can't fast travel. What do you mean? We're just gonna head north from where I was and get to that new spot. And then maybe we can still squeak in another zone after this. That would be ideal, but we'll see. The next one does look pretty short, though it could also be very story heavy as a result. Okay, have fun, Cross. Probably see you Monday at the latest. Maybe tomorrow if Cass ends up doing a Saturday stream. Crosses my fingers that it's Delta Pooks with Mo. Wishes on my prayer beads. No, Mo's gone again. Aw. I figured it was probably unlikely if you guys were hanging out yesterday that Mo would have like that much free time to also do another stream on Saturday or something. When you say gone, did Mo like visit you or something? No Saturday stream this weekend, a Sunday? Okay.
Cool.
Gone on work stuff, okay, gotcha. Won't be online, right, okay. Die. Visiting in September, yay! Do you know how long for? Like hopefully something good and meaty.
Welcome. Satisfied. Take care now.
The 11th through 20th. Okay, nice. You guys got a decent chunk of time. No, let me go from this fucking fire. Oh, hi, you. Is that the bull again? More boss reuse. We'll be at Moshi for part of it and then spending a week here, Chicago surrounding areas. Would that... I mean, I guess if you're in Chicago, I assume that would be something where other people could be around, right?
Color is different from the previous Mushi.
Because I still don't have any Chicago plans nailed down, so like if you guys are hanging in September, I would maybe come do that.
Species are more aggressive.
Unless it's like purely Pookie time, in which case don't let me like invite myself into Pookie time. Knows Hall had Chicago plans, so unsure. Okay. I poked Go about that again, and he gave me his like Japan dates, and then I'm talking with Calc, and he should imminently have some schedule info to share. So I'm thinking about it. I just don't have any exact anything figured out yet. Not the 21st. Oh, you're going crazy. Okay, I want to try this. Yeah, that kind of stutters back a little bit, but it's certainly not gonna, like, keep that gauge going for long. I'd probably rather keep doing what I am doing and do melee for that instead. Alright, phase 2, I assume? No? You're not done, are you? Oh yeah, okay, okay. This is phase 2. Textures. Yeah, it's evolving into something that feels very Madoka to me. Which, that movie is happening, finally. So that'll be fun. I don't think I've watched most of the movies because I think some of them were just basically like recaps. But then there was like one that was new shit, and then this newest one is also going to be new shit. Owie. I don't really know what that does, even. Ooh. Do we have any bolts? Yes, I still have fire. There, fire to death. Easy, one try. I have so much Madoka I remember in the show besides Mommy and Kyubey. I feel like I remember it pretty well. It helps that it's like not that long. And of course, you know, everything else great about it, like really distinctive, impactful visuals and story and stuff. I read some of the manga recently. The like one that I had, the Joan of Arc one last year when we went to Japan. And it was cool. There's a few other ones too, but I read those like, I think maybe back in high school even. The me-colored throbbing. Wake up, Ma.
Hello? Am I coming through?
Say, if you were offered the chance to bring back someone you love,
Violet?
what would you do?
Did something happen?
Forget it. It's nothing.
Yeah, someone died, obviously. You're all vague posty as shit. And it is starting to drive me nuts a little bit. Oh, you recovered us. Why shouldn't we have, like, gone further in the zone? Like, find the exit or whatever? Or is it, maybe this is usually what happens, I don't know. Parade just goes on forever.
Emma! Kagura, I'm back.
Welcome back. You seem a little down.
Do I?
You look like you're missing someone. Maybe someone far away.
I'm not, though. Nothing's different.
My mistake, then. Sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I suppose I do feel slightly off. Why that is, however.
It looks like her thing on her neck has also progressed slightly.
Okay.
Maybe?
Hey, my crops have flourished recently, so let's cheer you up with some decent food.
Okay.
Botan Chaser 2. And the Pel Barrage follow-up that I never use. Is Botan Chaser one of the ones you have on? No, it's not. I haven't found a facility module in ages. So these giant beasts you with good meals. I don't think you'd want to eat it though. I probably could safely since I have that stuff in me, but Kagura and Brad, I don't think it would be safe for them. Plus, you know, it's probably like I don't know if there's like much meat to them. You know, I think they're maybe like very plantified. So you'd maybe have like,
Tell me what you,
you know,
want to eat.
tree bark or something like that for the body instead of meat. Let's do the ultimate bread, I guess.
Did I make that?
I'm still trying to save up for the ultimate onigiri and curry.
I'm full.
It depends, though. It's hard to say. Like, the deer, I think, definitely still had some meat on it. Maybe they all do. So it's probably more of a issue of, like, the blight.
We can get through to our destination now. Remember, the Inukami River Colony is the last colony before our final stop. Make sure you're well prepared.
Not like I went shopping in the last one.
The capital awaits just up the road. Not long now, until things are settled, once and for all.
Yeah, I don't believe you, though. I think there's still a bit of game left to go.
We're under attack. Whoever's leg is hit. These things move like golems, but they're invisible on radar. Emma, buy us some time.
These
I'll get
things
us
meaning
moving
what?
with some quick repairs.
Are they just golems? Oh, we're still here. Okay, so we're gonna take care of this section now. Oh, yep. It's just cloaked golems.
Those things are invisible to the naked eye. Rely on true senses. There might be more further in. Move up and clear a path.
Honestly, it's a little surprising that nothing has gone wrong like this until now. I'm hesitant to use my range stuff. I feel like we're gonna fight a boss.
Alright, that should do it. Now, Aaron, head after Emma.
I don't know. It sure be nasty of them, though, to, like, have us do this long fight and then...
I'm surrounded.
Then do a boss fight, you know? Not even like the one where they were in here.
Want anything to happen to Kagura, right?
Behind Kagura!
Brad, hold on. I'm on my way.
What do you mean don't leave him behind? Did he fucking get out to
Come
push?
back here. I'm not
to
see me like this.
To fight the golems, I guess.
You've never been good at making decisions. Your indecision puts you in danger. So just this last time, I'll decide for you.
You know, he did say he was gonna, like,
Protect Kagura.
be getting out anyway.
There was something I wanted to do at the capital. I suppose it's all right. Just
Brad, what are you talking about?
your collar is torn. Go, Emma.
Brad!
Rather than making amends to whatever person you lost in the past, which I'm guessing wasn't even your fault, you know, you could feel good about paving the way for Emma and Kagura.
Hate to waste this on a bunch of runts. But here we are. Guess this will have to do.
Some kind of grenade. I can't say I'm emotionally attached to him. But it's still a shame to see him go out like this.
So it was you. There's no need to cry. I don't hold a grudge. We're all weak. In some way. But despite that, I have one last thing to do.
What does that mean, though? Look, he's looking at the feet of one of them and he's like, ah, that's you? What does that mean?
So long.
Is he recognizing something about the make of the golems? You know, like, ah, the administrator sent these or something? Why? The camera pointed me that way. Why would you do that if you weren't supposed to go that way? That's stupid. There's a boss.
Sounds like...
So you've made it, Emma.
Oh. That was her beastie? Her Kirin?
Can I?
I can tell you've absorbed even more blight.
Oh, it was like her feet you saw, I guess.
Well, Emma...
Oh, I'm being purposely edgy.
Proceed any further.
I feel like this is a testing us kind of thing. Why do you have the Sharingan?
So it was you.
Yeah, but why did she kill him?
Yes.
Oh, because he was gonna let us
Brad.
do a thing
The
and...
administrator promised to give me what I desired. But not until I...
Did you get corrupted? Did you not like that Brad was going off mission? Are you testing us? I'm not sure exactly what's happening.
Can I?
Possibly some combination of those.
How could you do this?
Die and become my offering, Emma!
The eyes certainly feel like she's being controlled. I'm glad I saved all my shit then. But I'm sure like Shido, she's gonna be real annoying to fight. Ooh, he's got rocket horns. Ooh, you stay back. Let me fight her. Oh, well, she probably isn't just gonna, like, absorb him, is she? Maybe, now if she's, like, evil. Oh, and you have plant powers. I thought you didn't have plant powers. Okay, I should dodge those. Oh, of course she's immune to lightning. That's why that's not working. Still, it'll do a little damage just as a projectile. Those are very easy to sidestep. Whoa, that's some Dark Soul shit. Did you just do like an air laser? Whoa. Cool your jets, honey. Farm that more for pause gauge. Oh, I'm out of heals. Shit. Hold on. I just want my fire bolts. Don't want to make you burn. What? Why am I stuck here? Let me go. Oh. Oh, come on. Oh, my sliver of health left.
Why are you doing this?
Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh.
I can have my brother back. I have no reservations about what I must do.
Oh. Wait, did I win because we got her like below health? I thought I was cooked. Maybe I am. Maybe this is just an interim cutscene. Yeah, I think she drank the Kool-Aid. What a perfect combination of, like, being on the ropes and I also narratively lost the fight. Maybe we're just going on foot for the rest of this? That can't be right, though, because where else would we rest up and do our crops and stuff? She's just gonna have to drive it now, too. Well, or like, you know, it's probably mostly on autopilot. But how would Kunai not, like, follow us down and finish us off? Unless she just believes that we're dead and that's good enough, but she seems like the type to finish the job.
Emma. Can you see me, Emma?
I'm working on it.
Yes.
You're awake. Oh, I'm so relieved. Listen, Emma. We still haven't.
I'm gonna leave them alone. I actually witnessed them dying. Just gonna assume. Yeah. See, she seems like she's too professional for that.
Coup.
She's too much of that, like, lethal expert fighter type. Gonna hop off a good stream. Okay, bye-bye, Fennel. See you sometime soon.
Emma.
What? I lost my memory of her? Bye-bye!
Who
Who am I?
am I?
Yeah. And the vague posting continues. She didn't, like, steal all her shit, did she? Her flower power? Now that she also has it, question mark? Okay, this is the big point of interest for me now. Did she always have it and I misunderstood that? Or has she now, like, been blighted by the administrator, presumably? And that's why she's, like, aggro and evil now, too. Making us still the only one to not, like, become evil from the blight. And Ku.
Bauera! Emma's woken up.
Understood. I'll perform a diagnostic.
Emma.
Did the ship talk this whole time?
Feeling any better today?
Who are you?
Do you not remember anything?
Where's Ku?
They're coming. They're coming for us.
The shock seems to have resulted in disorientation and amnesia.
Oh no.
I'm sure I just need a good apple pie to get back on my feet.
Don't worry, okay? I am Kagura, your friend.
Where am I?
This is where you always come back to. It's your home.
My home?
That's right. So don't worry. You're not in danger here. I'll go get you some water, okay? Emma! It's all right. Everything's all right.
Maybe she's just like having terrors now.
It's a bit chilly outside today. I guess the seasons are changing. Let's make a fire and roast some fish. It was nice living together before, wasn't it? Or maybe I just imagined that. You were always fighting. Well, I just waited for you. Always.
You're a child, so you're not gonna be out there fighting.
Wouldn't it be nice to stay and live out here like this? No more fighting. No more cuts and bruises. Yes? Emma?
I didn't catch exactly when we started, but maybe somewhere around Thursday, so it's approaching
Emma.
a week now that she's been like this.
Look at this. It's my diary. I've written down everything, so... Maybe read it, if you have time.
She's got time. But I don't know if she has the presence of mind or consciousness to sit and read a thing. I guess this is why they have the whole, like, day thing.
As the purifier.
Just for, like, this sequence.
Don't call her that. Emma's done fighting.
That will not do. She is bound by Imperial edict. Once she recovers, she fights.
I wouldn't let a golem inside.
It's only a matter of time before the Crimson Malefact attacks the colony. You are only here by the grace of Overseer Gigi. You will need to return the favor.
Crimson Malefact is new too, right? Was that New A or the Kyrian one, like, buffed up and mutated or something? Oh, wait, I'm up now.
It's fine, Kagura.
Emma.
I am here to fight. Even without my memories. That much is clear. So, fight I will.
So you're just, like, reset to that much more of a blank slate now, huh?
Please. Once this is over, let's all go live together. You, me, and Ku.
And where has he been this whole time?
That would be nice.
Is it, like... Yeah, okay, so he's not in here. So I guess they've just been letting him, like, roam around outside. Which is maybe not the worst idea for a big dog, but still. Kind of surprised he wasn't, like, by my side. Now, where are we? The next colony?
Are you heading out? If so, I would advise seeing Gigi first.
Oh, that's why. Yeah, that's why there's a golem here.
That allowed us to stay, after seeing your injuries. Whatever her reasons, what would have happened if she hadn't accepted us? I'm keeping you. Sorry. Come back soon, Emma.
Okie doke. You don't want to talk to me. This place looks fairly small. The next few honestly look fairly small, so I think it may actually be true that there's, like, not that much left to the game. We'll see. I guess the goal would be maybe, like, we beat it next time. Not that we're done yet, but obviously not gonna finish it tonight. I'm here to steal your books. Oh wow, 3 of each of those, damn. I guess they're trying to make sure that we're like all powered up if I wasn't already. Strawberry. What is that? All the different seedling types? Nice. And there's the administrator. Is that Gigi?
So you have awakened,
Oh.
Purifier Emma.
Similar, same style, but no,
better?
not the main one.
Yes. I should get back to my mission.
To defeat the Nushi, correct?
That's all I'm good for.
There is one that has likely built a lair along the ridge. Yet when the colony's defenders tried to go there before, they were killed by a crimson malefact. It is likely a Nushi. I need information on this crimson malefact. There are some in the colony who say they have seen it. And there are probably traces of it outside the colony as well. Find out what you can and defeat it.
You seem a lot more chill and reasonable than the other guy, so I am not opposed to doing that. Not that I was anyway. Yeah, okay, there's some humans here too.
I don't waste words on Stained. As if things weren't bad enough with that crimson malefact around.
Wow, that sure was information.
I heard the Crimson Malefact goes round destroying golems. If it attacked us directly, I bet it could bring down the whole colony. We're still waiting for the capital to send reinforcements.
Don't speak to me. First that Crimson Malefact.
None of this is information. They're just confirming it exists. We've been told. Well, fine. I'm gonna steal all your crops then. Since you guys are dicks. They can starve for all I care. They're not doing me any good being all nasty.
My... What?
Is there any...
Oh, come on. Here.
Swordmaster Golem.
My purpose.
Yeah, all the way up there. I'm assuming this circle here is the colony, and then the rest of it is like zone.
A crimson malefact. Try us.
Okay. One
That should be
slightly
everyone.
useful thing to say.
Now to see what the scout golem knows.
And who and where is that?
What was the last conversation I had with Brad?
Yeah, poor thing.
happened
She has to carry the emotional weight of him dying, and now, like, I don't know who the fuck she is, even. Can I use the save point?
I can't be like this.
What am I supposedly
Now's not
fighting?
the time.
There's nothing here.
We have to finish what Brad wanted us to.
Oh! Ku isn't with me. And nobody said anything about that, so I didn't notice it for a hot sec. What the fuck? Where's my dog? I feel like I'm playing the game wrong by like not doing all those combos and stuff, but it's like it's a limited resource that there are many other places I could spend it that are useful, so it doesn't seem smart to do it there. This is nice too. This industrial area feels a bit different. Okay, 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 let's not... Fucking hell. I like flubbed on one jump and I just die. At least I only made it 2 feet to begin with. I don't suppose I could stealth you bitches. Although I can't double anymore since my dog's gone. And he saw me. Oh wow. You died real quick to that. Oh, and I bet he's not gonna like find hidden items too, although it doesn't look like there's a lot here. But still. Hopefully, since this kind of seems to be sort of like a small intermediary zone, I will get him back after this. Oh, what if he's the Crimson Malefact?
On the outskirts of the colony and went on
We gotta go
toward the ridge.
fix him. I don't like that, but I bet that's it.
It's rampage. Before long, it'll probably start eating people. What is going to become
Which
of us?
this also maybe explains why Kunai didn't finish us off. If like Ku like fought her and the Kyrian or something. Maybe got fucked up in the process. And then by the time, you know, she could deal with us, Kagura had yanked us off. That sounds bad. Yoinked us off to somewhere else. Hello, Keeper. I already know all the things, so you're just gonna turn off and go to sleep forever.
Purpose. My perp.
Your perp. I guess we're not going this way then. I need to get back to the center more. Can I just go over these pipes? Nope. We're gonna have to ride the cable cars. I guess I jumped off that prematurely. A lot of graffiti, but I guess there's nothing else to do when you fucking live forever. Who or what saw me? Ah. Oh yeah, I was like, why did that chain? The thing I have that makes it do that. So are we just literally on rails for this? Up until the end point here? I really wish it was easier to just zigzag up between them, but I think when I tried that last time I didn't really get anywhere. Since I can't shoot my path out forward, which seems really arbitrary. Because I can still do my vertical one. And fall to my death. God damn it. That was really stupid. It's nice that they gave me a checkpoint. God, go to the other one. I'm really surprised that the very small jump I did was enough to get me killed. And not killed, I guess, but fall. They just don't want me just sitting here. Wait for the lock on, I feel like. Solid ground. Beautiful. Interesting temple kind of looking area here.
The Crimson Malefact makes its lair in the ruins out that way.
I can see the plants now.
Purifier, will you defeat it?
I'll try my best.
I beg you, please save Inukomi River Colony.
Okay, and then there was also the Swordmaster Golem for some paltry reward. Ah, they saw me. At least we can probably count on this being some kind of new boss and not just a rehash. I guess there isn't anything technically stopping it from being one, but that's not the feeling I get. Ooh, it's explodies. And a beer. Can I assassinate you? A little bit. A little bit as a treat. Yeah, and also get acid burns along the way. This is cool. Ooh, don't smack me out of midair, mister. That's rude. I'm trying to fucking heal. Oh my god! Fuck this guy. I hate having to pop that to heal and I still got hit. Okay, what do I need to do? I need to stun you or something. Holy shit. Get that stun on and then get my firestorm going. That was not even much XP. That's an okay payout. And then another mural showing someone bowing at the tree. And then on the other side, a wolf and a figure. Which is vague, but feels relevant, obviously. I don't know that I can really make anything out of that, though. It's too vague, like everything else. What did I want to get next? I bought the gauge things, and then I thought maybe tonic speed boost is 50. No, 15. All right, then 32 for the next one. I guess I could also buff Ku once I get him back. Haven't looked at his stuff in a while. I see some flowers over here. But maybe not much else. Few stray robots in a chest. Great. And I assume they should really give me another bonfire anyway, right outside the boss room. I can just go. Yeah, I don't know if there's much point being up there anyway. There's a big dragonfly looking tower thing or something though.
It took a lot of effort to procure this stock.
You keep saying that, but you guys haven't had anything good in a bit. Just the same manuals.
Satisfied? Take care now.
Okay, I can maybe squeak out an extra couple arrows or something. Do lighting. All right, hunger. Oh, I guess was fully exhausted. Oh, it's a good thing I checked. Alright, Crimson Malefact, are you Ku? My puppy that I guess I don't know I lost because memories, but Kagura still should have said something. That sure seems like a wolf. I bet that's him. I wonder, did Kunai do this to him? Did whoever do shit to her do this to him? Did me losing my memories, like, untether him from his humanity, so to speak? How are we gonna not just kill him? Like, our shit's gonna come back right at the pivotal moment or something? Yeah, that's even his attack. Oh, I was like, you don't seem to be getting electrified. Well, I'm not using electric arrows right now. So let's fix that. Too early. Not pulling out of there in time. It does seem like they're giving us some grace, though, since we don't have him. He's being like very like aggro, but with range, mostly. Oh, we're like knocking it off him a little bit.
Something's... Why do my eyes feel like they're burning?
Ooh, don't do that. Ooh, acid doing real good. Maybe that's the power of weaknesses. Hi, I'm not close enough. Are they really going to be a goober about this? Because they expect me to be doing a melee thing? As if you didn't program in tons of ranged things. But you couldn't do it. Because even if her brain doesn't remember, her heart does. Or something like that. Touch tips with him.
I remember.
Maybe it's as simple as that. Maybe if someone evilly touches tips with him, then he becomes evil.
Come back!
It's interesting too that looks like wheat. Not for any particular reason, just because I mean, I didn't notice it in the past, but they don't use wheat otherwise. Or I guess maybe what I'm thinking looks like wheat is like the, is it the stamen? You know, like the bits in the middle of flowers that are kind of gold like that. Or oftentimes portrayed as. He's all better. Yay. Maybe that helps us too. Like, we get a copy of his memories back. Did we not have that one the whole time? I don't know if I realized that. Maybe that's new, even. coup de grace.
Coup. Of course. How could I forget? Coup. I remember it all now.
Okay, good.
You've been holding on to my memories all this time.
So kind of what I was thinking.
Violet. I have to go see Violet.
Yeah, and I guess in this, like, instanced
Let's
memory
go to
kind of
Violet.
thing we did, she made us forget, but she couldn't make him forget, or something. And or she still lives within him. Or at least he can still connect to her. Or is she not here at all?
Here again. Violet. Ku's memories showed me Violet. You did all this to protect me, didn't you? Please. Please speak to me, Violet.
Why is it that when you're with me, you end up getting hurt?
Violet.
It's no use, Emma. This is all I can do to protect you.
I mean, I remembered, so it's too late.
I've made a decision. This is what I want to do. I've never had any direction, no will of my own. But now, I decide.
Yay!
I'm not letting you go. I want to live alongside you. Feel pain with you. Face death with you. That's what I want. So please.
Is this what Brad was referring to? Because it almost sounded like he meant going to, like, a specific place.
Emma.
Even if not, a similar result, I
Emma.
guess.
I've missed you so much.
Aw. Be a little family together.
It was so hard having to watch you from afar. Whenever I saw you suffering, there was nothing I could do. Emma. Can you ever forgive me?
It was done out of love.
Just promise to stay by my side.
Emma.
This, like, endless flower field inner world is very cool.
Emma! Who's back?
Sorry, Kagura. I got held up. But now, I'm back.
Wait. Your memory. It's returned.
Yes. I remember everything you've done for me. Thank you, Kagura.
It's fine. Honestly.
Oh, you poor baby.
I'm
I do
just
want her to just
see you.
be able to, like, have a nice life. Like, all of them, really, but, you know, Kagura's little, so it hits harder. I want to just be able to, like, live in peace and, like, have a simple life where they can, like, eat food and be in nature and live their life. That does feel higher up now, so I don't think we always had that. Yeah, the bud that's, like, pointing out. It's interesting that it's not, like, fully open. Is that, like, representative of our bond, but also, like, progress towards becoming the beast or whatever, question mark? And so, like, that opening would be, like, our full power, which may also be a bad thing.
Ku.
Oh, I'm still a little bit bloody, even if he's clean. Oh well.
Recently in my chest, it's felt a little... Forget it. It's nothing. Ku, do you still want me to talk?
Dogs love being talked to.
I want to. It's just... I can't find the words right now. Let's talk again later.
Strawberry sandwich. Might be good, might not use rice.
Hey, Emma. How are you feeling? You're still recovering.
It's too bad all
from
that
your
days, all those days that we were, like,
If you're ever tired,
out of it didn't
you
count
have
for
to
crops, I'm sure.
I'm fine.
Oh, okay then. Do you remember anything about what happened?
I know you were close.
That's right. I kept calling out. I still think about it sometimes. It was so horrible. Don't push
So
yourself
think about it
to
sometimes, because it was yesterday.
I'm not.
Okay.
Okay. Keep doing strength for now. Fluorescence for the boy. I am probably... Oh, now that's interesting. That's the tippy top. So does that mean we're not getting any more? I mean, I guess I could just continue straight upwards from there still. Oh, well, I mean, it's not done. They could probably still branch off if they wanted. Are there any really good skills for you? The healing thing is interesting. We already have healing skills. When a full bloom ever recovers 3 HP. What is full bloom? Is full bloom my time stop? No, that's Entanglement Overdrive. I don't know what Full Bloom is then. Either way, I should probably do the Speed Boost tonic thing first, finish that off. Beyond that... I just wish I knew what Full Bloom was. I don't know, what are his skills now? Attack debuff, buildup of bind, defense debuff, heals me based on doing damage, incense that strengthens my regen and resurrects me, and then the shock one. Those are all good. I guess I don't have an active healing one. So maybe that would be worth getting. What are his basic skills? Armor buff per bloom, that would probably be smart. And additional build-up of his statuses. We should do those basic ones for him. I can do one more of each of those for now. And then that'll unlock further stuff in his tree anyway. It's a shame I don't have Brad here to sell stuff to anymore. I'll have to actually start doing that at Shopkeeps. So we'll rest and head into the next zone and be done here pretty soon for the night.
Oh, Emma. There's someone I want to introduce.
Who?
Bauera.
How can I help, Kagura?
That voice.
Yeah, she hasn't been talking the whole time.
This is Bauera, but Brad had been repairing her all this time. After we arrived at the Inokami River colony, she began speaking. I nearly jumped out of my skin. I thought it was a ghost or something.
Well, I mean, they said they put a lady
Anyway,
in the robot.
You can rely on her. if
Evangelion
you
style,
ever
so
need
that is,
anything.
like, kind of the ghost of
Got
somebody.
it.
In a manner of speaking.
Oh, tell me what you want to eat.
Supreme Curry! Honestly, not as exciting as the onigiri, but... Oh, damn it, I was gonna use a baton of rice, though. Fuck it.
Should I
I
make
like
them?
curry and it buffs several things.
I would like that again.
God, that looks so good! I need that inside me. You know, we didn't... We/Violet didn't really come up with anything to solve the whole her overriding us problem. We're just kind of just riding on vibes right now.
And at dawn, they've flown.
Very always good. Hopefully as it gets into like fall and winter, Mom will actually feel like having it.
My heart yearns for most of all. If fate would but take heed its lonely call. I remember who I am now, and who you are.
Tell me.
Emma.
What do you mean?
I lived in Shambhala.
Which is what and where. I do deserve a curry treat.
Before I was with you.
I hope that her, like,
Here,
taste buds are slowly
in the real
repairing or whatever.
my soul was sent down. so it could be received by a physical body that had been readied for me beneath Okochi.
Wait, so you're from some, like, special realm or something?
Rose?
Yes.
But yes, this is right. So Emma was one of the clones.
Doesn't.
I felt like that was pretty clear.
I knew the second I laid eyes on them that they were backup vessels, each ready to receive my soul. When I arrived, I felt this great longing for someone.
Longing?
That's right. Though I still don't know why. But I couldn't bring myself to claim one of those bodies as my own. All I could do was stare, for the golems had performed some horrendous experiments on the backups. I knew that I was seeing the core of some terrible scheme. There were only 2 bodies left. One had ceased to develop. But the other one was changing.
What change?
Ever so slightly, it had begun to grow a soul.
A soul?
This is some Kingdom Hearts type shit.
It should have been impossible, but I saw it happen. An empty vessel with a new spirit. I turned my back on the place, repulsed by what they'd done there. But I started to feel an urge to protect the soul they'd made. So, as the golems tried to perform their usual experiments, I placed myself into the remaining body, nestling by the newborn soul. And that's when it awoke. The golems thought they'd been successful.
So she's not like a hologram or digitized consciousness at all.
Was that I was not in control.
Even though we've been like seeing her as one.
That faint spirit.
Or at least that's how it seemed
master
to
of
me.
the body we both inhabited. They were an impossibility. And yet, in that moment, they had been granted life.
That soul.
Which I guess also explains this now that she doesn't have the collar on. And this is still happening.
And ever since it happened, my memories have all been buried.
Ah, okay, I guess I can kind of follow that, sure.
2 souls in one body. No doubt it's caused some problems of its own. However, I couldn't stop myself from trying to protect you.
Why?
Because I'm the one responsible for bringing you into this dark world. Keeping you safe is my way of atoning.
Atoning?
And yet, I turned my back on you again.
Violet.
But I won't turn away any longer. I've decided to stay with you. It's okay now. I'll be by your side forever.
Thank you.
I like that she's getting to feel her feelings more and form attachments and stuff.
Today's the day we head into the next zone. Please come and speak to me once you're ready.
Speak to you?
Correct. While I can't maneuver myself with the same skill Brad possessed, I'll still be able to get us to the capital.
Yeah, the skill to like
All right.
walk on collision planes and not the actual ground.
next stop is a place called Starfall Tower. I'll keep watching.
That sounds Final Fantasy as shit.
That's what Brad used to say.
I know. I was with him this entire time. It seems it's had a bit of an effect on me.
Does that happen?
It does. Influencing the people around you is a part of life. And while I may be just a hunk of metal for all intents and purposes, Brad still treated me like I was human.
You were. He said you were.
But anyway, you should get some sleep. You'll feel it tomorrow if you don't. Good night.
All right. Thank you.
I guess with the revelation that Violet came from Shambhala, which I'm not exactly clear on what that is, and Bauer being like an Evangelion person shoved into a machine, there is no like artificial intelligence. Everything here is or was human or a critter.
Destination reached. We are now coming to a stop.
Why are we stopping?
Yeah, see, that feels
This isn't the right
really
place.
hologrammy.
I was ordered by Brad to stop after reaching these coordinates, and to play back a message.
A message? From Brad?
Message playback initiated.
I didn't think I'd be leaving you a message.
It's pre-recorded, that makes no sense.
Feels strange doing this, but it's finally time to tell you more. You should see a large tower in front of you.
Yeah, is that like
into its lower levels?
one of the artificial stars or whatever that crashed?
This isn't an order, nor is it a personal request. Take it more as a suggestion. The choice is yours. Although, if you still wish to fight the beast, you haven't got much of a choice. The key to defeating it lies down there. You may be wondering why I know this. Well,
yeah,
you'll find out once you're there.
I still have no idea how he was related to all this in the past, other than that one thing you said that made it seem like he was in some way responsible for us being how we are. Meaning that he would have been involved with the research or something.
The key to defeating the beast. How would Brad have that knowledge?
Nushi detected. It's coming from below the tower, precisely the place Brad mentioned. It's likely lurking around down there.
Seems the choice has been made for us. But why did Brad leave a message about this place? Did he foresee everything that would happen?
I'm going. I want to find out what this
It
is.
sounded
all
more
about.
like he just intended to jump ship to not
Alright.
influence us or whatever, not die. But otherwise things have played out. So, to answer my question from a little while ago, no, he didn't mean, like, whatever inner world stuff with Violet. He meant here, this
Brad
place.
left the exact location of the key he mentioned. It's quite far down beneath the tower. This is where you must go.
Let's see. You have something to say. Up. just the femboy phone.
That must be Ku, I hear.
Gotta say, I'm only paying 10%
You went
attention
off
because
by
I might play
yourself.
this in the future, but the dialogue sucks. A little bit, some of it, yeah.
Well, I'm glad to hear it.
It's kind of stilted.
It's nice when those we hold dear return to us.
What specifically set you off a moment ago?
I've no doubt being at your side brings him great joy.
There's moments that feel very like directly translated from Japanese too.
Seems he wants
Like when Emma was in her little coma for a week and
make sure he gets plenty of it.
Kagura was like continuing to talk to her. She was like, "Oh, I kept crying out," which is like not a thing any like English speaking person would say. You wouldn't say like I was crying out. You would say like I said your name or I kept talking to you or something like that. So that felt very like just directly translated. Character A says something, character B, oh, thing character A said. You don't have to repeat the thing. That also feels very Japanese because they do this shit a lot in like stuff like Danganronpa is an example that comes to mind where they will do that several times back and forth often and just kind of cyclically repeat what the other person said. But yeah, there's a lot of that in this. It's interesting too as I'm getting now towards the end of the game and I was looking ahead at like the next couple zones because we have 3 left to just get a sense for like how much time am I going to need. And it really feels like they front loaded the larger zones and now they're like pretty teeny at the end, and maybe that's just for the sake of story, I guess like we're gonna be on some smaller, more linear chunks towards the end, but there's just all kinds of things where I'm looking at this and I'm like, this feels like perhaps a sign of like weird development stuff, and I could totally believe that tangentially related to that and circling back to our original point here that like the dialogue is not great. I'm almost surprised that they even have English voice acting. Voice acting in general feels notable for Game Freak considering the Pokemon shit where they don't have any. And like I don't think you played Sword and Shield, maybe you did, but there's like a very egregious moment there where they have a guy who is on stage like doing a song. He's like he's got a band, he's doing a thing, and he's singing into the mic and there's a crowd cheering and stuff, and there's no VO for any of that. I guess they did do that with Rhyme, I think is her name, the rapper gym leader. You're literally making musicians and not giving them VO. So like, I don't know. This whole game gets muddied because I know they like outsourced / collaborated with other studios and stuff. But it's not shocking to me that perhaps their dialogue is just not good. Not bad because the voice acting can be bad. I feel like we've had this conversation before. Like, the anime exists. If they just did that, it'd be fine. I feel like they could do Animal Crossing gibberish too, and that'd be fine too. Like, anything would be better than nothing. But I think they could do full-on VA if they wanted. They're just a silly company, I guess. And it is time for this silly guy to be getting to bed. So I think we'll go raid Hershendia, playing more Sea of Stars. Could be more Pokemon Master Sex. I will say I haven't paid a lot of attention to that, so it could be bad. I don't know. I would probably still prefer that to them just like mouthing nothing. We'll see. I doubt that Gen 10 is going to have voice acting. I don't think we've seen definitively either way, but I'm not expecting it. It seems like something that would be inevitable, right? Like, eventually, they will have that. Good voice acting or none, or gibberish, basically. If the voices aren't to my taste, they can die. I know that feeling. I am that guy sometimes. What's actually going to be interesting if they do that is, like, having a very accessible pronunciation of a lot of Pokemon. Because, again, yes, the anime, but I think a lot of people don't engage with the anime, like, compared to the games, for example. So, you know, there'd be stuff like the whole Arceus debate that comes back up, and they'd have to, like, pick and decide what the proper way to say that is. Then there'd be lots of other stuff. It's like I was saying recently about watching Blastoise play Cobblemon and being like, hey, are you trolling and saying, like, Mamosween? Because obviously you know what a swine is, or is this like a not like dyslexia, but something where, like, as you're reading it, you're maybe not necessarily parsing out, like, what all the different portmanteaus are comprised of. And I'm sure even I'm guilty of getting those wrong sometimes, but it would maybe be nice to have more people hear how the Pokemon are pronounced, so that, like, that was just common knowledge. Okay. That's gonna be it for me. I'm gonna raid Mr. Bomb. Keep an eye out for cast streams this weekend, and then I think we'll be finishing this on Monday, because I think we have about a stream of it left. And I'll probably go slightly long if needed to facilitate that, but I don't even know that I'll need to do that. And then that leaves us with a couple of days to fill until Star Wars, and I'm very excited for Star Wars. And then lots of other good games in the fall. Thank you for hanging. Always lovely to chat. Good night. Bye-bye.